Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope y'all have had a great day so far, because as I know I have, and I'm looking forward to spending the rest of today here with you guys. So without further ado, hello everyone, how you doing? Hello there, Hayden, Jordan, Jonathan, Hans, Event Horizon. Welcome to the Notification Squad. Alright. Today we're going to be playing some from Glory To Goo, because I want to. I haven't decided if I want to actually try to win, or if I want to, play the Warlord faction commander thingy. They're kind of mutually exclusive. I mean, kind of. Alright, let's swap on over to the... Okay, right, give me a second. Because, yeah, the Warlord commander is cool and all, but it's kind of not very good at... Here, I can show you what it looks like here. It loses much of the fundamental things that make them strong. Where's commander choices? I don't know if I can see commander choices unless I do this. Captain, here we go. It's like the Warlord here. To win or learn how to win? That is the question. Well, it's that this commander in particular is exceptionally weak. Just because of its stats and tech pathing. Make it a little bit unfortunate. Hello there, Icicle. Welcome in. Like, for example, okay. So, science doesn't work in the same way. It doesn't scale off of your economy, which means you suffer, and it works differently. In practice, it's a little bit faster, but it also isn't tied into your economy, which is relevant. It's a weird mix of disproportionate, where it costs more, but also is faster kind of deal. You can't really choose when to pay it. But also it has this engage in boarding another colony ship, and you don't get to choose what that ship is, so you have to capture an enemy ship instead of investing into your own ship. And the ship that you capture is super mediocre, and you don't get to decide where things go in it, so you don't get to optimize it. So also rough. And then also it just has a 30% debuff across the board, like global debuff to everything. You know, buildings construct 30% slower. You get 30% less minerals and effort. So like, meh? It does have access to elite specialists. And those elite specialists are fine. The problem with them is that they're expensive. They're super expensive at an upkeep level. It's like, meh. Then you have training dummies, which are interesting. I like the idea of them. They're very slow. They are very, very, very slow. I like the idea of them. My concern with them is that there's a limit to unit veterancy, and that unit veterancy, I believe, is level 1 to start with, and you have to get a specific unlock by leveling up your commander in order to increase your unit's veterancy cap. Which I've only gotten once, which means that the training dummy is just... It doesn't really boost your units until you get a specific level up, which is purely RNG bonus focus. Like, I don't know how to deal with it. Build over pumped areas to generate effort and food. Rapidly regenerating walls your units can walk through. Rapidly regenerating walls through which your units can walk. Thank you. Nursery replaces the autocannon, spawns short-lived plants that attack nearby enemies. That's different. Okay, so Warlord is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's try it again, but I'm likely to do anything else. Like, it's forced to get these special things, and I don't... If the mass teleport's mediocre, his abilities in such a mediocre, I don't know, I'm not sold on him. The auxiliary beacons I find to be not useful. Alright, well, next is this one. Let's give it a shot. That minus 30 effort mining is so harsh. It's 30%, yes. Like, it's just a lot. Like, it is truly just ridiculously hard. Like, you get less minerals, you get less everything. Alright. Really nowhere for me to put this, but here, I guess. First level up, jetpack can fly, growth hormone, I'll take it. That's a passive, I like. Difficulty just in the wrong headspace. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is a headspace thing. I think it's a, I think it truly is a, this commander just is not designed in a way that presents his power. That creates power. He sacrifices too much fundamentals for gimmicks. And it's real unfortunate. I'm gonna do it. Too close to enemy. Okay, I wanna do this first. The sludge. Jetpack, saw orbiter. All of these are mediocre. Well, jetpack it is. Alright, let's push out this way. Get some houses on sand. And start clearing something out here. Water troopers. It doesn't really matter which. Like, I'm getting three crystals from this. It's not a lot of crystals. Is next Fort's live stream Wednesday? I want this to be here, but I'm instead going to put it here. Come on. Can do it. Just a few more crystals. I get 3 per minute crystals. Come on, can do it.
Let's move.
Got 3 more houses. And then we can get some ore going. The goo hasn't gotten too aggressive yet. Let's just drop one of you here. Expand for veterancy. The problem with veterancy is that veterancy is locked behind, like you can only get so much veterancy. Like you hit veterancy cap almost immediately upon spawning. And the only way to increase it, the veterancy cap, is to... I see a problem here. It's fine. Only way to increase it is to get a specific upgrade, which is completely RNG whether or not you get access to it. So...
We're under attack.
On my way. On my way. Orders received. Attack.
It's not so simple.
Let's move.
We're under attack.
Hello there, Kyoto Casey. Welcome in.
Attack orders received.
Level up. Grabbing that just without hesitation. I need one of you here and one of you here before that becomes a problem. And then I need more pumps. Not enough effort. Come on, do it.
On my way.
Alright, have 3 more crystal here, which we can obtain eventually. Three more houses.
Let's move. Attack. Orders received.
We're under attack.
Almost held Hydrate. That is one nice thing about the troop production here. Just kinda goes. Let's see what I can do about optimizing this a bit.
We're under attack.
2 clips to enemy. I see. There's no path here. That way I pay less for upkeep. Huh, getting a whole 4 there. I'd love to see that. Let's get a machine gunner. Put you here. And I need more water, which will be coming soon. How long until science? Soon. Alright, let's clear this out.
We're under
We've unlocked Tech Tree. Good job, machine gunner. Keep everything intact. Next, I need to drop some of these out here. Head this way.
On my way.
I need this right here.
Orders on my way.
We're under attack.
There we go.
On my way.
Research complete. Give me so much more, please. Now here, let's get a gate. Let's clear some of this out, because I'm going to work off the assumption that the enemies will come from this direction, which, not the greatest assumption I've ever made. It's one I'm willing to make. Here they come. Some basic defenses around. Big ticket item is going to be rocket troopers here. They are capable of doing real damage. In terms of splashiness. Okay, you can hang out here. Rocket troopers here. Good. Let's get a machine gunner here to help with this. New level up. Mass teleport shotgun rocket orbiter. I'm gonna grab a rocket orbiter. And then another machine gunner. Put you here. Anything else I'm missing? More progress. This will get us new tech. A little bit of this back. Alright. Now I need more eco. More eco comes in the form of more pump. Research tier unlocked. Love to see it. There's a lot going on over there. I'd like to expand which direction? Probably this direction next. Especially out where the houses are. I'm not sure what happened here, but didn't have a dude there? It's not. There's a machine gunner there now. Huh. It's a lobber. They lost a soldier along the way. Should have seen that coming. Let's do this. And then this. I'm out of soldiers. Why are you like this? Alright, let's push out over here. Why could I not get you? Uncertain why I'm not permitted. I guess we just hadn't replenished enough. But I wanted to put someone... I don't remember what I wanted to put. We're good. This comes online. I should be able to obtain... How many more houses? Maybe 3 more houses.
We're under attack.
Alright. That's just rude. Man needs a warehouse. You know, I wouldn't mind a warehouse. That would be very nice, I must confess. For all the reasons I suspect you understand. But, okay, so this needs to be here, which cannot be, so it will be here instead. And as that goes, I put a suppressor tool here and here. Temporary suppressors, that way we can get this going. And then we'll put a soldier here to hold the line. That will suppress this region, and now I can move up this way. In terms of science, factory is necessary. Long until I can get a gun.
Let's move.
This here. That's not good. I would need another one on top of that. Didn't I already fix this problem? Apparently not. What is it going to take to deal with this?
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
So in order for me to get over here and access this, I then need this guy out here. Which is actually kind of mechanically difficult to get to because the path is just kind of blocked the whole way.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Now, I don't know where the person went that was there. They aren't there anymore.
We're under attack.
I am missing water? Question mark? Yes. Yes, I am. Do science? No, not yet. Let's get this going. I have no soldiers remaining. Okay. What can I do to resolve this? I haven't found any soldier. Oh, I haven't found any soldier recruitment options, which means I need to build one if we're going to proceed here before we get soft locked. Alright, now that I have this area available, I can do this. Come on.
We're under attack.
Could we work a couple walls in areas you don't plan to expand a bit? Don't know if that strap and tab translates here. It does, but with this kind of units, I need to have units. With this kind of situation, I have to have units defending the walls anyways. And the units alone are sufficient to defend. I don't actually need the walls and the units as much as I have only the units. Like, I don't need both. Like, the elite units are just kind of that good. Like, even some of these, you know, level 2 monsters attacking at the same time. It's enough to defend it. If that makes sense. This, not okay.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
Alright, come on. Why are you like this? Stop it. Okay, so we have an attack approaching from this side. I would like to get a few things going here, such as, but not limited to, these walls. Okay, please. Let's get some more rocket trooper here. Out of water, yeah, I know. Someone broke it. And it wasn't me this time. I'm also just there to keep him getting chewed down. Yeah, but I mean, the point is, my point is, it doesn't matter. Not when I have troops of this caliber available. You level up. Boost turret attack speed, mass teleport. I guess I'm getting mass teleport. It's coming down here, isn't it? This could be a problem. Definitely coming down here. Well, let's see what this does. If these things wrap all the way down to this side, I'm gonna be unhappy. Unsurprised, but unhappy. So what are we still missing? We're still missing water. Water. Realistically, I would want... Here we go. Yeah. Realistically, I would want... Let's give you a rocket launcher. Or... Nope. Bolter. Give him the bolter.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
I didn't realize you got a bolter. Works for me. Okay. Can I do this? Thank you. We did it! Diplomacy. Alright, next area of expansion I'd like to check out over here. We actually have soldiers available now. Good. Well, we tried. Looks like they're not doing alright over here. How's the game? It's good. Yes. Dude's got a hydrate? Yes, especially in these sands. Unfortunately, we haven't unlocked the technology to pump water out of the ground yet, because who needs technology when you're, you know, the Warlord? Alright, let's get a basic weapon on the board. Well, this looks like progress over here.
We're under attack.
Let's do right here.
We're under attack.
Yes, I know it's not suppressed. Give.
We're under attack.
And then you have, you know, the one machine gunner over here just holding line. This is what I'm talking about. You don't need walls. You know, you have all those dudes running around. It just doesn't matter. Alright, I would like... You know... I'll just leave a small gun on in the spot. Which do we have left? 11.
We're under attack.
Good machine gunner, hop you down over here. I wouldn't mind giving that machine gunner specifically a place to rise and grind.
We're under attack.
As soon as we committed war crimes up next. That's really not... It's really not a particularly specific description of behaviors. It's a fairly commonplace activity around here. I can get like one more house. Stop touch.
On my way. On my way. Attack.
Good. Machine gunner strong. I should just drop one machine gunner there and it solves problems. Alright, what I need is technology and advancement, which is a mechanically difficult thing to achieve, apparently. I'd like one of these as well. Where can I spend the rest of it? I can't upgrade these yet. I guess I'm doing this because I can and for no other reason. We've spent on this. Where else do I expand? Research tier unlocked. Thank you. It's beautiful. I want all of these things. They're so good. I've got some extra people around, so I can drop machine gunner and, I don't know, a rocket trooper.
We're under attack.
Well, that was rude.
On my way. On my way.
Once we've done that, I will be building houses here, maybe? Here? I like the idea of building houses here. Yeah. No, because this is going to be too close. Let's do it here instead. I really like the idea of building houses here. You need to be placed right here. You can do it. Clear them all. Thank you. And then we suppress so we can push out. Research complete. You two live here. This is your job to protect. Nice. Alright then, in that case we are adding water. We can finally get water production going. Isn't it beautiful? Not enough crystals. We've seen that one coming. Research complete. I'm gonna double down on unit experience here. Machine gun solving 800 problems plus per minute. Yes. It is their gimmick and they're very good at it. Alright, so I now have access to... Oh my lord. Alright, machine gunner, you got your work cut out for you there, buddy. You're trying. You're trying real good. Alright, I need another machine gunner here. Resolve this. Troops are holding the line. You'll love to see it. You're alive. You also love to see it. It's pretty rough, but Nothing irrecoverable. Just the timing is not good. Putting it bluntly. Okay, there's another one here. There's more of them. They're all over the place. That's because they're spawning out here. Okay. We also have this happening here. Okay. I desperately need this thing rebuilt. Desperately. Had be cooked. Well, they didn't get into the houses. So that's, you know, that's a good start. Valiant job, machine gunners. Keep it up. Now we gotta deal with this. Bring the rocket troopers to bear. Don't know what happened to them, but they're not happy about it. Can we get more science? We'd like more science. Machine gunners covering everyone while the rocket troopers handle everything else. That's exactly what we're here for. There is...
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. Orders received.
Some of them rolled around this direction. I can work with that. Good job flying troopers. Next. Yeah, do level up. Unit level cap increased. Don't mind if I do. Alright, can I get houses yet? The answer appears to be yes. First, we're gonna get these. Would also like to expand. I guess this way is the next direction to go. I think I'd like to go here first, actually. Because over here is where we get the access to more terrain. Because if I'm building a main housing complex here, I need to have something surrounding it. You know?
We're under attack.
Okay, new gun. This looks like progress. Not enough crystals. I completely forgot to build my factory. Which is unfortunate. Hello there, Blue Doom. Welcome in. Just say welcome back. How you doing? Coming into that 13-month streak. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel with a special access role on the Discord. But you knew that already.
We're under attack.
Brave machine gunner soul, I approve.
We're under attack.
I need more rocket trooper.
We're under attack.
Keep going. I would like one laser beam. But first, recycler, life support, and depot is beautiful. Love to see it. Reactor is necessary. Kind of queuing up a lot here, but it'll work. It's a big boy, isn't it? It's a real big boy. It's a real big boy, aren't you?
We're under attack.
Close.
We're under attack.
Just kind of a lot of stuff coming in here, isn't there?
We're under attack.
These guys still haven't leveled up. Which is not a surprise, all things considered, but
We're under attack.
it is disappointing. Rude! I just built that. Alright, well, rebuild it then. Unit in the way. Well, that's gonna be there a while, I guess.
We're under attack.
There's no way for me to break this, is there? Is it? Okay, well, I actually can't rebuild that. That is an unfortunate circumstance. So I'm gonna go over here, see if I can build over here instead. The answer appears to be maybe.
Under attack.
The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Yes, I can. Can I build one of these? Yes, I can.
We're under attack.
Come on. This will also coincidentally get us a little bit more. I really don't want to step onto the sand here, not with these guys. Alright, another attack wave, this time from up here. Which probably means I need to look out for here. These guys are finally level 2, starting to work their way up to level 3. Let's get another gun. Can I get laser cannon? Yes. Yes, I can. There's a chance that bad things happened here. Unlock new research. Yeah. Advanced drill. Don't mind if I do. Sky garden. Let's upgrade these. Live support will help, but it isn't an immediate need. This, however, is this. Some kind of bones. Okay.
We're under attack. Here they come. Well, let's see how they end up going. Where they end up going. Whatever it is. Enough crystal, not enough not crystal. Let's get a recycler, shove this thing here. These things are just constantly fighting. And the machine gunners are whole. Look at the corpses! Imagine once this thing hits level 2, how much stronger it'll be. And let's help them out a bit. So I'm not sure why it's just a constant stream like this. I see why it's a constant stream like this. Okay. We might lose here, chat. I need energy production yesterday. A lot of it. The death spiral. It's coming.
On my way. On my way.
Machine gunners are holding the line. Alright, come on. We have power now, please. Oh boy. Breaking through up here, I can live with that. Start resolving the problem. Science. Hydroformer. Wall. That is just kind of a lot of artillery creatures. Artillery goo.
We're under attack.
Okay. Good.
We're under attack.
I know, but it's better. Bring these back online.
On my way. On my way.
We're under attack.
And see if those stand by. Okay. So have you come over here? Can I repair it yet? Yes. That should resolve problems.
We're under attack.
On my way.
Okay, then we will finally have more. Let's get another machine gunner and drop you here.
We're under attack.
I'm gonna do this. Get you more level ups. You now deal +1 damage. Wait. Did he get a faster attack speed? Wow, he does actually get faster attack speed. That's funny. And +1 armor. So that, I imagine, can scale ridiculously high if you're permitted to use it. Big if, but nonetheless, nevertheless. Alright, so all of this is pretty much fine. Can wall off just kind of everywhere. These guys here make this complicated. I don't need this. I do want this, though. But also this is necessary.
We're under attack.
Come over here. Another thing I would like are warehouses, now that we can actually afford them. Life support goes into here. Perfect. Next, more houses, yes. More houses in progress.
We're under attack.
Alright, here comes death and disaster.
We're under attack.
Not enough effort. Never enough effort. Now,
We're under attack.
okay, cool.
We're under attack.
Here's another wave here. I can live with this. We know what this is going to be like.
We're under attack.
Do it, machine gunner. God, it's so slow. I mean, it's passive, but it's so slow. I like the commander. The commander is fun, I think is the right word.
Under attack.
Fun, I believe, is the right word. Satisfying, maybe?
Under attack.
Strong? No. Not that one. Yes, these guys are coming this way. Strong is a strong word. Yes. Um. Snipe out some of those. Let's see what's happening here. Come up here. Air units. That's fine. Looking good. What are you? A mind core. Rarely seen, they drive other goo forms like forwards. Prioritize them as they'll make surrounding goo stronger. That's different. Well, I had some of this here. Few things I need is an upgrade to this, which we can almost get.
We're under attack.
If I do this, I can then get this. Out of energy. Right, because we're predominantly on solar, and solar is affected by sandstorms.
We're under attack.
Let's see what we can do about this.
We're under attack.
Should I get another machine gunner? I would like another machine gunner here. And while we wait, let's give him some training W's of this many.
We're under attack.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. We made it out alive, which is a good start. Okay, so I need more stuff here.
We're under attack.
Oh. My standard marine dude got blasted. And by blasted I mean chomped. It's also unfortunate because I don't have enough ore to replace this guy. Which can be changed. I now have enough ore to replace this guy.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Unfortunate. Yes, machine gunner. They're starting at higher levels now because I have so many level up facilities at in the starship here. We'll get some strike craft involved. Love to see it. Not enough ore. Let's get this. Let's just get the science going. So we have it. I'd like to get some more effort as well. You live here now. This is your job. Protect this thing with your life. You do this. We are going to hold here.
We're under attack.
Now, huh, almost got chopped by a giant one. Guess I wouldn't mind an armory. Where armory? I have it available. I have the full science tree unlocked, but this guy is still here. Fascinating.
We're under attack.
I wouldn't mind expanding over here, actually. So if I do this, then I can build off from that choke point.
We're under attack.
This is good enough here.
We're under attack.
Yeah, I know you touched it. There's so many things, just constant. Okay. Wall off here. Can I have this back? Yes, I can. Hey, finally leveling that up. Nice.
We're under attack.
Not enough isotopes. Don't have enough effort for that either. Pile of bodies is what we are there. Tall towers. Level 3 yet? Nope, not close.
We're under attack.
Let's put a forge here. Lines are being held. I'm good on crystals. It's just crystal to orb while I can. Out of energy. Oh, should have seen that coming. Also out of water. Does any of these recent expansions have access to water? Kinda, sorta, not really.
We're under attack.
This will get us the water I need. Alright, we're here. believe we have no more need for science. And therefore, no more need for these to be here. So I can clear these out. Reclaim the energy from them, which is actually a lot of energy. Because there's a lot of them around. And this is the final assault. So I believe we have enough that we're just dropping units at level 2 when they come down, which is nice. Get behind that. Need more crystals. It's a machine gunner. Just drop a pair here. So now we have things coming from up here. We know what this is like. And when I drop soldiers, Slipstream, Cyborg, Walker, Mortar Team, Rocket Trooper. I think Rocket Troopers are just what I want. Aside from maybe a couple Walkers. Why is my crystal production so low? I know you consume crystal, but why is the crystal production so bad? It's because I don't have the power to operate more crystal production. Okay. My crystal production got shut down. At 0 on everything? Built-in armory, right? Yes. Nothing that I'm particularly interested in. Multi-rig. Multi-rig's kind of nice, actually. Particle beam. Yes. You have an upgrade. Nice. No longer bolter, now particle beam. Are they both coming this way? Are they all coming this way? I don't think so. This is surely not this one, right? No. What's going on here? Okay. We have crystal production once again. Yeah, they are just both going this way. Alright then. Okay, so you three come over here. And what else do I need? I would like you to be a drop pod. Which I don't think is possible. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of artillery shells. That is a lot of artillery. Okay. Hey, level up again. Nice. Deploys 2 walkers and 2 tanks that expire over time or ballistic missile. Alright. Hit it with the ballistic missile, please. Thank you. Much, 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 much better. We are still net negative on energy.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Lost a rocket trooper. Sadness. Okay. This is fine. Got the big gun available.
We're under attack.
More crew quarters. More power.
We're under attack.
Do I want to redo a huge swath of this to get... I'd have to... Yes, I do just want... I want to redo a huge swath of this. You need to be broken. You need to be broken. You need to be broken. You need to be replaced with this. You... I guess you were probably fine. Let's undo you. Let's not undo you.
We're under attack.
Tactical armory. Upgrade you. Come on. Time to press the buttons. All of them.
We're under attack.
In terms of scans, how am I looking? Going to have 2 scans. I guess that'll be enough.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay. So, if I want more water, I need to do a hydroformer or something of the sort. Which I need more power, which I can manage. Life support's doing alright. Reactor, hydroformer. What I'll do here. Hydroformer would also go pretty hard. Here.
We're under
I would appreciate a depot, which is here. Let me put a depot here, and then out here. So now we have more positive water. Yeah, the big rocket is exactly that. You just launch it, and it commits splash in an area. In all the right ways.
We're under attack.
This guy's finally level 3, going up to level 4. This guy's level 3 as well. Okay, I have just dudes on the inside of the base and otherwise just laying around. This level 3 guy fires almost 10 times per second at 7 damage, which is actually pretty good. I am, however, negative on energy production. Can I get another reactor somewhere? I just barely have the energy for it. Or, sorry, the water for it. Hey, this guy just hit level 3. Nice. This guy's level 2. If that's the case, then I should definitely get another line of these. Because I can. Am I only allowed one beam? I guess I'm only allowed one beam. Nope, beam cannon here. Ah, it has to be adjacent to a power system.
You're under attack.
Yeah, there we go. Press the upgrade buttons. Lots of beams. Beams and beams and beams and beams. Yeah. I can upgrade these to tall towers. So we actually have a rather efficient lineup here. Although I do need a little bit more peopleage. This is falls under the this is fine category. But if I want more, I do actually need to get another bit of goods here. Oops.
On my way. Attack! Attack!
Alright, so we're gonna have some extensive hostility approaching. And I should have the necessary toolage to remove it.
We're under attack.
I'm good on power. Let me get a terminus cannon. Just kind of shove this guy right here. could use a couple more houses here, because I'm running out of people.
We're under attack.
Go, machine gunner, go. You know, it makes me wonder, what happens if you get like a level 4 machine gunner? Does it just become God? I keep getting more units, and more units means more upkeep. More upkeep means more pain. Alright. Please remove this direction in general. Thank you. One thing I don't have is a lot of single target DPS. How do I resolve this? Commandos? Water teams, walkers, slipstreams. These gotta be commandos, right? I'll leave them here for now. Good slipstreams, good single target. They're fine. They're really not single target creatures. They're fast movers and harassers. An overwhelming majority of the creatures you encounter are, you know, frail, so they're fine. They serve the purpose of fast mover, single target decently well, but they're really not single target creatures. Especially when you get stuff that's got high armor. We almost spawned these as level 3. I just want to point that out. We have so many... We have so many academies. You guys don't get more range, right? No, range is always been 2. Alright, so how do I expand more is my next question. And this looks like expansion territory up there. I like that. Let's get over here. Because in order to... I'm a little low on the whole manpower thing, so if I want to get more, I have to... expand. actually expand.
On my way.
I still like the Terminus cannon. It's just fun, you know? It's just constantly shooting. Alright, so this gets us some space to work over here. Let's actually do this now that we're here. Not enough effort to give. Let's go for this mission. Survive. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get more of these guys, and I'm going to shove them into a training room. In fact, we're not using this space. So this is our training room now. When I need them, they will be here. Training. Same thing as this guy, and you don't get trained. I'm sorry. You are not that important. He's immediately level 3. Alright. Yeah, at this point we're dropping them here. Nearly level 3. Alright, this gets us this. We can also get some wells.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Alright, that gets us a little more leeway here. Which we can then use to get more people.
We're under attack.
Good. Hello. Mind if I do? You look like you're having a grand old time out there. Do knock yourselves out. And each other.
We're under attack.
I'll say, it is fun to have something like a training hall and such, just kind of around.
We're under attack.
Hello. Let's activate you guys.
Attack.
Orders received.
No, this is one situation where bunker would actually be decent. I hadn't really considered that. Increase their range by 50% in a bunker. You know. Let me think about that.
On my way.
If I do this, put a bunker here.
On my way. Orders received.
Then I put you inside. And I put this here. How much range do you actually get? Because you go up to 3 range. And then from 2 to 3, and then when this becomes active, it goes from 2 to 3.4 range. You know, 3.4 range is pretty solid. I must confess. It's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Here, let me do this. That way their range goes up again. How you doing? I really hadn't considered shoving those on. I don't think their splash radius goes up with level, does it? 6. No. Just their rate of fire. And their damage. Although, their dude, this rocket trooper's damage from level 2 to 3 goes up by almost 50%. That's big. That's really big. Holy smokes. I didn't realize that. Okay. Good to know. Is it an RTS? It is an RTS, yes.
You're under attack.
Effort, I think I can get 2 more houses. It's plus 5. Get 2 more houses. Okay. Love that. Just instant elites. Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. 48 damage every 2.17 seconds. Isn't amazing, but it's decent.
You're under attack.
Okay. Bigger problem is making sure that we're ready to go in case we get attacked on any of these other sides. That way we're not scrambling to defend ourselves here. We will not be getting attacked on that side specifically. Need a couple rocket troopers, cyborgs, walkers. Rocket troopers are just kind of the thing.
On my way. Orders received. Attack.
Rocket troopers cannot garrison.
On my way.
Or can they?
Attack.
Rocket troopers cannot garrison. Okay.
My way. On my way.
Not terribly surprised about that.
We're under
My concern is that I don't have nearly enough soldierage around these parts.
We're under attack.
This is the final wave. And I'm feeling pretty confident, I must confess. I am running a little out of water, which can backfeed into me running out of power because my power is predominantly really substantially requires water as coolant. That's what I was wanting to say. These guys need to be out of training, and they need to be reacting to big boss creature wherever it appears. And they're appearing over here. Machine gunner is trying. I need to put a gate here and here. Please nuke this guy. Nuke is a strong word. They're not particularly good assassins, it would seem. Didn't have enough defenses here. But I can drop a machine gunner or two. Let's just draw this away. This machine gunner really killed? Oh my god, the machine gunner killed the boss. Okay. I didn't expect that. Jesus Christ, the fire rated this thing out of here. Okay, so I definitely think bunkers are the way to go for this guy. And you don't worry so much about needing turrets because you put a machine gun team in a bunker and it just killed the boss. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that at all. Like, that's super expensive to get the machine gunner teams because they're just dummy expensive, but... Hello? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. This guy's level 3, so dealing 7 damage 10 times a second. This guy, yeah, I mean, this guy just did it. That's it. Like, I got the kill team here, which is all fine and dandy, but honestly, their DPS compared to the machine gunner is low. They do better versus armor, but I think even compared to armor, the regular machine gunners have more DPS, I think. Okay, well, that's great. I don't know if I got a level 4 unit. It's kind of hard to tell. This guy's been around since the beginning of the game. He's not even level 2 yet. Let's see if we got a level 4 unit around. I think maybe instead of rocket troopers, I want to try mortar troopers. Mortars and machine guns. So the mortar troopers are less expensive. So they're 2, 1, 2. Actually, the mortar troopers are not less expensive. More expensive. I don't think I can call him down. Yeah. So maybe I don't want that. Commandos are dirt cheap by comparison. Okay, well, I understand. I've learned more things. One night, let's see what we have here. Survived 92 cycles. Short. This is a pre-made map. Well, let's see how it goes. Historically, 2 miles of range, yeah.
On my way.
Okay. Suspicious lack of things are being found. It's like, what do you do if you have infinite resources and unlimited space to expand? The answer is I invade the enemy starship. Enemy starship? It's not an enemy starship. It's an innocent starship. I'm just kind of a dick.
On my way. Orders received.
Okay.
Let's move.
Misplaced.
On my way.
There's a whole lot of nothing out here.
Orders received. Orders received.
I can't expand.
Orders received. Attack!
Hmm.
On my way. Orders received. Attack! Attack! Attack!
Out of energy. Let's fix that, please. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, well. This is interesting. Map feels far too quiet. Yes, yes it does. It's kind of nerve-wracking, actually. This is not where I wanted these houses to be, is it? It's not. I needed it to be here. If I put this here, I guess it's fine. I can live there for the moment, but I won't be there forever. Is this similar to their billions? Yes, very similar. Research complete. It's 200 effort. Come on, give. Finding objects out on the map, which can be used for picking up. See if there are mountains over there. Yeah, there is just no hostility. There's no goo, no need for thumpering. It's weird. Very weird. It also means no need for troopers. At least not this. At least not at this stage. Just kinda go. Which I'm okay with. Should be able to capture that, which would be nice. I don't think owning that costs anything. Unless there be a very sudden and aggressive flood of hostility. Hello. So where do the troopers at? I don't feel strongly about this. You guys come over here and get vision. So these things give access to technologies, which is nice. So we do have some choke points around. I probably want to spend time on getting to them. For reasons. A little bit more water.
On my way.
One thing I cannot do is get a lot of XP by farming the map, but I can set up some training dummies in a spot. Like, say, here. Has to go here instead. And have you come over here. And your job will be to train up on actually I mean, I've already started. It's a fine enough place as any, I suppose. Because what I need is XP on my Capitan. That way I can have levels, and with levels comes power. There we go. Fast reaction mortar tubes. Allows multiple mortar rounds. I'll get Captain flying. Oh, Captain can't garrison. Okay. He's gonna be there a while. Looking. Go like this. Square training dummies is pretty fair. Yes. Flying units can't garrison. Huh. That could be the case. Flying units can't garrison. I can unfly him. Try to put it back. Unlock the factory. Give, please. Cute. Garrison now. No, you just can't garrison. I should probably leave that. I keep breaking. I should probably leave that anyways. So I can put other units inside. Other units that have not him. He's gonna be there a long while. We do actually have a bit of a choke point down here. Not much of one, actually.
On my way.
No, it's really not much of one. This is the choke point here. Right here. I can expand out here to get more, but come back to that. Probably never.
Let's move.
Level up. Don't need that. All of this is mediocre. We'll grab that just to help. Don't know what better DPS is. I think it's the SMG. I don't know if DPS matters. Why did you take damage, sir? Whatever it is, it's healing. Oh, I think it's because I... No, I didn't take the stat. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. We are gridding this over here. I'd like you to collect this. I would like walls.
Let's go. On my way. On my way. You got it. On my way. On my way. On my way.
You.
You got it. On my way.
I don't know if that's worth doing. We're gonna find out eventually.
Let's go.
Next. So yeah, looks good to expand towards.
Attack!
Well, I captured my armory, which is illegal. Can't let that happen.
On my way.
This is another area good for expansion. Let's set up more houses over here specifically. Say as we're quite quickly racing towards whatever the end of this place is.
Attack!
I would like housing here. All the way at the end of the road. Level up. Mass teleport. I hate all of this. I guess we're getting mass teleport. Followed by more houses. Coming down this way. Science, we're not near progress.
Attack!
are you going? It's definitely getting XP faster by eliminating things faster. The additional dummies won't help him eliminate things faster, but it looks prettier. That's what really matters. This commander's grown on me. I think it's fun. I think it makes the game more interesting with this commander. I'm not convinced this commander is strong. Like, the things it does, other commanders just do better. But I can work with it, and that makes it more interesting, you know? Science unlocked, sweet Jesus. Get all of it. I probably should have done that in a different order, but here we are. Realizing that counterattacks are coming real slow. Science detected. We're actually almost out of time before the final wave, as it were. Whatever that means. I probably do want to get something like machine gunners just kind of help about. Not enough ship energy. I don't have enough energy production to use drop pods. That's awkward. How you holding up? He's working up to it. Definitely working his way up to it. Have we completed the next science yet? Almost. Come on, give. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Another level up. Railgun, remote turret, deploy turret, railgun. I'm going to tag railgun. I'm going to throw this into here. Sniper rifle. I guess you're a single target creature now. Still getting some pretty fast levels out of it. Cycler would be nice. I need to find... I'm just going to build one. Alright, so next up, I would like to drop machine gunner. Was another place I can do. You know what? Here's fine. What I want to do? To upgrade this guy. Our tech level, important, very important. And I'm going to do the same kind of thing here. I'm going to put a bunker here. And your job will be farm. Farm XP specifically. We have now unlocked water production, I presume? Yes. Beautiful. Could do it. Give me more. More basic effort. And send it. Look at us, our water production. And more machine gunner drop down, please. Need isotopes. I'm finding science, but I'm not finding energy, which is fine. There are consequences to this. Like the energy being gone. Research tier unlocked. Depot. I want it, but not more than I want one of these to go here. So this will dramatically boost efficiency. These things are gunning down the dummies so fast. You can do it, guys. I don't know what this thing is actually doing. Where are places that I haven't here? So that will be... that has dudes and stuff. I need to get guns online. I would like to get these guys upgraded into unit XP generators. I need to work toward these guns. Depot, yes please. Reactor, yes please. Processor, yes please. Ah, they distracted training. They want to train so hard. How could I deny them? Realizing now this is going to be an issue. Guns online. Still only one gun available. only 2 can fit. I remember there being more than that. Maybe there was an upgrade for it. Like a commander upgrade. I do need some isotopes though. There's some isotopes. Which I haven't yet unlocked. Is that water? That looks like water. I believe that is indeed water. There we go. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have something going through here. Gonna get one more level out of this. There shouldn't be things coming this way. Should be lots of things coming this way. Rocket troopers, please. Lots of things coming this way. There's a good chance that things end up over here because flying. I'll leave you over here. Can't place in fog. I am not aware. Can I get a new level up? Fine. I don't know why this guy keeps taking damage, but this is life, apparently. Entering ammo. Not enough ship energy. I think I don't have a splash damage. I need ship energy and I needed it yesterday. Well, I didn't have splash damage. Or anything, really. Okay, so I understand now how this mission works. Let's do it right. Wish I could send them on the mini map. That'd be nice. one-time use water. Oops.
Let's move.
I'm gonna be shy of water here. Is that true? Yes. Just a little bit more.
On my way. Attack.
Having good time? Yes, very. I think this is quite the good game. This is high priority here.
Let's move.
I think next we need to work on getting the crystals going. So we're soon to need it.
Attack.
Lots of things to do at the same time, it seems. Is the difficulty curve steep? No, not really. I mean, you can pause. So, like, any game where you can pause, difficulty curve is manageable. Just because you have infinite time.
Attack. Orders. On my way. On my way. On my way. Orders received. Orders received. Attack. On my way. Attack.
I mean, I guess it is still an RTS game, so it is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. We're not talking ridiculous APM requirements or something of the sort.
Attack.
New research, yes.
On my way. On my way. On my
know there's really anything else here to work on.
On my way. On my way. Orders received.
Just awaiting progress.
Let's move.
Next, I would like to get the robotics. There it is. There, and there, and there. And then next we'll get you here. Here. There we go. That way I can fit the life support systems. Come on. God, you can really feel the debuffs for this commander. Like it is so rough. Just trying to catch up with, you know, baseline values of things. It's not just 30%, it's 30% global everything. Which is intense. Now, I do need a place to train, and I'm going to pick this spot this time. Get him started pretty early. World of Goo 2 looks amazing. Welcome in, Kota.
Orders received. Orders received. On my way. Orders received. Orders received.
Find the edge of the world here. There's first level up. Getting this. Water came online just in time, and it wasn't enough water. Alright, well. The house. There we go. Now we start getting some real progress down here. Come on, get it. We need one more ore. We get one ore per 30 seconds. Am I gonna sit here and stare at this thing until it's done? Let's capture this. There we go.
On my way. On my way.
Research complete.
Orders received.
Level up. Water tubes.
Orders received.
Another mine. Let's get this guy going.
On my way.
Start another mine here. Good. And then we'll do another pump. Excellent. And then more houses. Six more houses. What field do you have your captain sitting in? It's a training. It's a bunch of training dummies. They're basically just infinitely respawning enemies. And every time he kills one of them, he gets XP. Because that's how units work in this game.
On my way.
Speaking of which, I would like to get another such field around here.
On my way. On my way.
And put some machine gunners in it.
Orders received.
No ship energy, of course not.
Attack! Attack! On my way.
Well, that'll go.
On my way.
Out of regular energy, okay. No machine gunner. Training dummy is such a cool idea for an RTS. Yeah! I'm okay with this. You level up spaceship fighting crew at fine. The special stats for the captain are just so bad. The range on these guys is beautiful. It's probably a bit too many here. Oh, he's going. He's doing his thing. Have I leveled up yet? Nope.
Let's move.
Not enough ore. Which I can actually fix like right now. There's a mortar team here. Fascinating. Didn't expect that. These machine gunners are seriously clearing up the entire... Hey, new science. Yes, please, and yes, please. All three of those are absolutely amazing. You level up, mass teleport, rocket orbiter. I will take the rocket orbiter. Gonna have splash damage for days. More science. Unlock recycler. Big spot here, but can work with it. What's stopping me from expanding? It's requiring more water. Fortunately, we've unlocked water as a tech. I believe there's another water over here. Or something of the sort. Alright, these guys are doing so much damage. They're clearing the whole field. Which is impressive, I must say. Need to proceed with this faster. A little low on power production. Let's resolve this. Next thing you need to worry about is splash damage generally. I believe rocket troopers are the way to go for that. There was indeed another water here. Have a new commander level up, mass teleport. All of this sucks. All of these suck. Every one of them. Well, Rocket troopers, please. I switch ships? No, this is a mechanic specific to this commander. I don't have a ship. What I have is a park. What I've done is I've parked next to an enemy ship and I'm PvPing them out of the game while doing everything else. That's what's going on here. A space pirate? Yes. Yes, that's exactly right. Reactor online. Crazy how cozy this game is, yes. Alright, why... Okay, need these active. Ship energy, it's not a surprise. Pushing. We just keep dropping troops. Well, we don't have enough energy to keep dropping troops, so we're gonna not do that. More effort. Can't wait to see what those machine gunners are going to be like when they come out of the training room. Probably less than I'm hoping for. But... we will see when it happens. You have ship energy yet? No. We're at literally 0. Depot. Probably shouldn't have spent on that one. Force fields. Still no ship energy. Did I build the depot? I haven't. I did build depots, okay. We have all the science available to us. I'm performing renovations to someone else's ship. Yep. It's not my ship, so I don't get control over what it looks like when I find it. Only what I do to it afterwards. Once I've, taken control over it. If you notice, sometimes they'll attack back and reclaim components of the ship. These guys are still clearing this before the respawn timer. Alright, can I bring more soldiers down? Yes, maybe. Barely. Barely is the answer to that question.
Let's move. Let's move.
Alright, I want guns. The big gun variety. Did I find isotopes anywhere? Yes. Did I pick up isotope tech? I did not. Let's grab that. We are running out of time. Did I pick up SAM turrets? I need to pick up SAM turrets. Terminus cannon, that's too expensive for us. This will massively help with our production generally. Do you know the nearby cell in the levy game? Probably. I imagine that's how that works. Unit level cap increased. Don't mind if I do. Can I get more soldiers now? Yes. Those to be laser beams. Used to be pew pew single targets. What else do I need for tech? Probably, well, a few things I should get here. The tech tree side of things. Hydroformers. What I should do is delete this. And turn this one into a drop pod.
Let's move. Let's move.
let it have time to turn it into a drop pod. Did I get a recycler? Well, we have things coming through here. Let's do this. We have dudes coming through here. And we need more soldiers. I would like to get walls, generally. We're not getting tier 3 stuff. The isotopes are too far away. You no longer need to be here. I'm going to need most of you guys here. I'm going to need some of you guys here. A couple of you guys here. Effort. Okay. Alright, these guys made it to level 3. Which is nice. Oh my god. They have these things. The biggest of boys are here. Let's get inside. Oh my god, I just ate those gunners. Alright, he's holding. Mortar teams are here. Actually, this is kind of holding, isn't it? You two come over here. Machine gunner here. Machine gunner. Oh, I can't hit that, can I? Machine gunner here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! So close! I didn't realize there's gonna be those things. That is a very heavy wave. This is so difficult to do with the Warlord. I guarantee you this is like a free win on using any other class. Oh, here we go again.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
I want to do it. I have to do it this way.
Orders received. Attack! On my way. On my way. On my way. Attack! Attack!
Off we go. Like that you detonated the train dummies to deploy the captain? Yes. I like how that works. So the machine gunners did well. One of the sides just held. Like the right half just held, the left half got bashed by triple destroyer. The bottom I didn't realize had broken, which probably shouldn't have surprised me. All things considered. Even then, I think if it wasn't for specifically the boss goo coming from below, we would have had it. You know, had units everywhere. Capable of hunting it down. Just watch the slap contest. Looks like a salaried concussion party. As a concept, does not appeal. Let's see, it's stuck. This followed by this. Done this. There's a lot of isotopes out here. Be at least someone here to get me a vision of things and stuff. I'll say if I had the vision boost, it would be great. But I think we're gonna have you come back and set up in a spot here. A very convincing pilot. Well, they weren't very loyal to begin with. You know, you are asking the right questions.
Orders received. On my way. Attack. Wait.
I do want to expand over here. Let's get ready to head that way.
Let's move.
Keep it going. There's our first commander level up. We get a jetpack. Or a shield. I like the shield. He's going. It's not very aggressive, but does keep the blob alive. Not that we're doing a lot of blob. I probably shouldn't have gone with the shield. We're not doing a lot of blobbing. While we're at it. Good machine gunner on the board.
On my way.
Begin training arc. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? You exist to create vision in places. double bubble. Yeah. Let's here we go. It's gonna try leveling up. Can I also afford one of these? I can. It's beautiful. Not. Nope, I can't. Almost though. In that case, I'm gonna spawn in another MG here. We have not enough ore. Anything I'm missing? Your level up. That's beautiful. That's actually big.
On my way.
So I've got another minute and change before I can get new ore.
On my way. Move.
Hey, just got enough for this thing. It's beautiful. Gonna get this guy here. New soldier. Um. So I need ore, which is slow to come by apparently. Because it's just how that works. Rocket order, take it. Not happy with anything that's happening there, but that's what I've got to work with. Another machine gunner. Should I add in another one of these? Here. Stop. Yeah. Alright. I need more of these manually constructed, because apparently I'm not allowed to have them otherwise. Doing a lot of science here real quick. I feel further behind than last time. Not enough effort. Oh my god. Well, I've got to get soldiers on the board. I think finally have some progress here. Railgun, I don't want any of these. All of these things are horrible. Take the railgun now. Just in time to run out of water, but we did unlock water production. Alrighty then. Let's get a move on. Not enough crystal. How rude. It's like this game is low-key S tier. I tend to agree. Like wholeheartedly. Game of the Year type game? I don't know if I don't think it hits Game of the Year. It's good. It's very good. We're in the spiral phase now. Start really expanding. Make sure not to float all of my I'll float away all of my material. And keep the infantry spawning. Get all the jet troopers we can. Be coming online momentarily. You actually run out of dummies to shoot? Did that just happen? Second view on the board. That ship looking a bit more. Alright, I would like you to be a tactical armory, specifically. I would like everyone else to keep expanding. Science unlocked. Not done yet. What's my favorite game in 2025? Oh, dude, that is such a hard question to answer. Drop pod. Crystals, unit cap increase. We won't get a long time with unit caps here, but we'll get some time. That's a good start. More soldiers. I think 2025 had a lot of good games. Let's get some more machine gunners down here as well. I say, as if we have nearly enough training dummies to satiate their violence. We're not getting another level out of you. The abilities on this guy this time are bad. Putting it nicely. Yeah, there's a drop button. These two to be main guns, these two to be... I don't know, underwater. Okay. The one spot where we need it to be. It's here. If I had the skill to increase building vision range by 1, this mission would be so much more simple. Because I wouldn't need units to scout for me. We have buildings. Also like to get a couple bunkers printed here, you know, for reasons. Efforts, understandable. Liquor reactor, life support. And Sam? I'll have to come later. About to have power issues. Crystals. We are getting a lot of crystal. We've got a fairly chunky amount of rocket troopers. Several of them are level 3 by now, which is neat. Really is just the power. 140 troopers in here. So pretty. Like a recycler, because I'm running out of time real quick. Depot. I'm not gonna be able to get. Okay. Best I could do is upgrade to upgrade to. Okay. So we have all the spots defended. We have walls in all the spots where we're going to get hit. Can we level up again? Probably not. Certainly not. Okay, so you just get unleashed, and it's just a matter of holding the line with what we've got. Alright, so now I need you guys to be set somewhere. Going to add a pair of rocket troopers here, and between them and the commander. What do you have equipped? Sniper rifle. You are all single target DPS. Okay, so that's unfortunate. The rest of you guys, I need some of you here. The rest of you up here is for the primary issues we're doing. And for machine gunners, you hang out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You two come down here. Alright, now I'm just gonna start doing this kind of stuff. What? What? Hold the line, good job. If that didn't get overrun. There's a big boy up there. Okay. I need you guys to come over here and assist with this, because this is a problem. Hell beacon. Out of energy. Commander's down. This is an all hands on deck situation. think we're gonna halt. Off the back of some ridiculous DPS. You get inside this one, you get inside this one. He's still hanging out over here. These guys were lost. These guys are still over here. Breaking them. Okay. Well, that was messy. That was very messy. But we did it. This commander is so very hard to use. You're so chronically broke. Not what I wanted. I wanted you. Okay, so now we've done that. And now we have this one left. Did we already do this one? We didn't do this one either. Okay. This is a pre-made map. Incredibly strong wind means flying units will have to stick to the ground. War. The Goo and the RFI are already fighting in this region. Be careful not to build east until you're ready. Okay, let's see what we got. A lot around these parts, it would seem. Oh, there's like no goo around here. We don't have to do the stabilizer things. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Should have done the houses here. I'm gonna micromanage this. Why was the last map lost? It wasn't. We won. Mind you, a Pyrrhic victory, because everything was destroyed, but we were still able to clear the map. Even though the map cleared us. Oh wow. Guess that makes defending this place easy. We boarded on the wingtips. 2 more houses if I put it here. 3 if I put it here. This might be one of those where I gotta build another training platform for our hero. There appears to be war happening. One and 2. So get us 2 more. Then the next one goes over here, and we get even more. And skipped out for 20 seconds, understandable. Wasn't exactly a 20-second time frame for determining the end of that one, but yes. I need to figure out places to expand here, is what I need to do. There's limitations on expansionist opportunities. This will get us 2 more houses. I can make some serious housing complexes over here.
On my way.
If one of their bases is destroyed, the winner will start focusing on me. Final wave. All enemies on the map will attack. So it looks like the RFI is starting to win against the Goo here. I need to find where the bridge is to get across. So I know where that attack... So I know from where that attack will arrive. You good yet? Really? Alright, I just need to get this going. What I need is crystal and ore. Which seem to be rare commodities around these parts. Hello to the game, who are the RFI? They're another playable faction. They are automatons. They are an AI uprising that is not friendly with the human. They're semi-friendly with the human. They're opportunistically friendly with the humans. We are the humans. Right now, they're not friendly. Not here. They're unhappy with their presence on their world. Unfortunately, all worlds belong to the Imperium, and therefore their existence is not tolerated. No. Fortunately, for us. Interested to see how the travel faction work in the future? Haven't the foggiest idea. I was always thinking that was just going to be like a, you know, neutral unit kind of experience. Well, can get one ore from here, which is a frankly pitiful quantity of ore. But it's the only ore I've got, so gonna have to work with it, I guess. That's gonna be like literally 4 minutes worth of staring at the screen before we can build anything. Which is not great. At all. So we got a lot of sand here to work with. There's just no resources. Okay. I mean, that is enough water to complete the last one here and make it look pretty. We get an extra 1 crystal here. Well, let's head back. You're back, complete with a strange nightmare. You can only remember nothing about, only that it was unsettling. Okay. Clankers? Yes, clankers.
Let's move.
Have negative energy, which is not much in the way of energy. I really hope that works. Alright, well, I guess we're bridging across here. See how it goes. Into the conflict zone we go. Looks like I just don't have the ability to get resources otherwise. do see water over there, which is neat. Machine gunner. I see! These are attack points for this stuff. Okay. Can I get... Oh. No. I literally am too broke to afford things. Bunker. Wall. Just get a dotted wall. Okay. I just kind of gotta hope this is enough to survive the first wave, don't I? I can afford a soldier, and I think I will get a soldier. Not enough energy. I can't afford a soldier. Oh no. Let's sell this off. Once that completes, I should have. Still negative energy, won't I? Just be less negative. Sell off both of these. Still negative energy. Just less negative. I'm like soft locked here. Both of you guys go in.
On my way.
6. Still need more crystals.
On my way.
Okay. Let me see if I can kite a little bit. Do a bit of kiting.
On my way. Orders. Attack. On my way.
Let's see how they're not trying to take over the area then did. Yeah.
On my way. Orders.
Jetpack, grenade launcher, jetpack. This is getting painful. I cannot let him get to the houses.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Okay. Well, that was extremely painful.
We're under attack.
On my way. On my way. Orders received. On my way. On my way. Orders received.
Supposed to animate up.
On my way. On my
Alright, well, that's gonna be a problem, guys. So I have like half the eco that's expected that would normally be on this map. And that's just kind of an issue. A pretty big one at that. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let's see what resources we get access to over here. Okay, I don't even get science. Still building up over here. Let's just do this. That's not gonna work. Hello, Goo. Plan for Eastern War? War. Just jump headfirst in and see what happens. Because,
On my way. Orders received.
Alright, we have water available here.
On my way.
Do we have to...
On my way. On my way.
We're under attack.
On my way.
Let's put this back on. I understand we have access to the flamethrower. I will...
On my way.
Here's crystal and material, just kind of immediately. Get 2 here. 5 here. That's what we need. Oh my god, this succeeded. Oh. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, they just attacked this and reclaimed it. It's unfortunate.
We're under attack.
They have guns. And they're very dangerous. They do a lot of damage. What I need is a machine gunner. As much as it pains me to get them at this stage because they're so expensive. Need something with more range. I'm gonna put a bunker here.
Let's move.
I have a couple more days
We're under
before another wave happens. They nearly killed the machine gunner. Those RFI dudes do not mess around.
We're under attack.
On my way.
They don't mess around at all.
We're under attack.
No. Neither does the goo. Oh my god, they have that player killer. They have the actual hunter killers on. Okay, I think we may be in danger here. We're like in a near soft lock state. The starter eco actually just isn't eco because it like rounds down. And because our dude doesn't get eco normally, we have to go to the ship. And we're soft locked on the ship. We can't. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna play that commander. He's just not there. Huh. Increase energy storage, reduce the skill cooldowns, reduce. I don't know what that is. Gains access to a wide variety of abilities quickly. Teleport. No combat bonuses, but 20% experience gain. Gain an extra ability when leveling up. I'm gonna try it. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's just do the big ship. Yes. It's like it's a pre-made map meant to have a specific amount of eco and force you to do things, but you're that commander, it just halves everything. You just don't have the eco to upkeep your stuff. Like, maybe if I hadn't lost a unit at the beginning, I could have considered. But that's rough. So we're gonna play as normally. Big ship? Yes, very. I'm very happy with it. Alright. So, we know there's really not much out here. We are going to scout anyways. Now, when it comes to this stuff, not really a lot we can do. But we don't have to do the PvP ship anymore, which is nice. What are the unlock requirements for the other locked stuff? Like all the missions, or do some require handicaps? Most of them require difficulty checks, or some quirky thing to do. Some are locked behind missions. There is actually a fairly wide variety of unlock requirements. Well, yeah, it is cool. Like it is well done, I would say.
God, it's beautiful. We can get 4. We can get 5. PvP ship. It isn't actually PvP, but the theming of it is human on human violence. As in, you don't own a ship, instead, you own a boarding vessel, and you capture other human ships. Like, you intercept another colony ship, and you take it over violently. There are some drawbacks to that. Namely, you don't get to choose what's on the ship. You just kind of spend a lot of time and resources capturing the ship, and then you get what you get. But it is what it is. Aggressive negotiation to require the ship, yes. I don't start with elite marines though. Or even have access to them for that matter. Pirate style? Yes. I think the mechanic is fun. It just isn't strong compared to... Like, look how much faster we're progressing through the tech tree. Like, it's just... It just doesn't have nearly the same power as the other factions. And, like, it's not close. Okay, I get 3 more. Okay. Let's get it over here. The oratory. So it has enough difficult gimmicks on it already? Yeah. That's the issue. So I wanted it to be here.
It's fine. How much faster we're able to get over the edge. That's 1, 2. Factory is stupid important because it doubles our production of everything. At some point I'm probably going to redo this to make it go over this line so it's just faster material to come across. Switch complete. This gives me access to these. I will say this, I am gonna miss the training dummies. I'm gonna miss them a lot.
We're under attack.
Level up. Increases energy storage and reduces skill cooldown. We'll take that. And I get double level up. Oh my god, we're taking splash damage ability.
We're under attack.
You know, we're gonna go back to the auto rifle. And in the interest of starting the ship off right, we're converting to Marines.
We're under attack.
Convert. Cute. Crystal. Guys, we get 7 out of this. It feels so good. That costs 20 crystal. Okay, well. This is why we're here. Biodome. Got 6 days before a major attack wave approaches. And we already have the second crystal online. Welcome back, Hendrik. How you doing? I guess how complicated this is going to get will depend entirely on where it begins. So now we have some actual soldiers on the board, but we have to go against the side. Yeah, we're actually on a crystal shortage more than anything else. Yeah. Go all their crystals into walls. Some sort of defensive offensive structure in Lone Island connected to your bridge would be useful. Probably not. Doubt it. Doubt it very highly. Be more interested in getting a tower online over here. Once I do this, I'm gonna need power over here. And decent quantities. I do have splash damage in the form of a grenade. One-time use grenade. Well, a grenade generally. Sky Ranger, not particularly into a flamethrower. I kind of just want to go directly into robo units. Got some extra manpower around. What I really need is this online. Here it comes. Alright, in terms of DPS, not the greatest, not the worst, but a level up. We have another rocket launcher and a growth hormone. I'll take the rocket launcher, start blasting. Growth hormone just regenerates nearby creatures. And we now have a flamethrower for our primary weapon, which I'm going to immediately take off. And just recognize that it exists. My DPS is 3.6. Roadkin? Yes. Alright, let's clear out this corner. So what I need to do is take control of this. And to do that, I need to push out here. Get something like this with walls in front of it. Really? I think there's a lot of damage. There's a lot of creatures here, guys, and they're very angry. The next wave is already coming. Okay, so this might not be sustainable. Not without some extraordinary.
We're under attack.
Yeah, okay. So this is not... that's not happening. But what I can do now is upgrade these, which gets me more people. So if I'm going to hold that line, I need some incredible DPS, and that can come from... I need different towers. What I need this. I need... Walkers would be a great start. Recycler is amazing. Missile launchers and walkers. Missile launchers and walkers. Okay. That will have to do. Okay. The factory, yeah. Needs ore. Literally takes 10 minutes of the production to get it online. Which is, you know, a lot. Probably should have focused. I mean, I haven't been spending my ore on other things, so like... I'm not really behind, but... So we have access to this. The ship is very crystal hungry. And now we can set up here. That costs ore, which is not good. We have massively increased ore production in this. This does mean I can get the robo building now. How long till next tech level? 525. We're not close. Okay. It is time to expand. The timing, though. Okay. It costs 20.
We're under attack.
I'm getting sniped by something. See if this helps any. Something tells me it's not. Something tells me I am out of power.
We're under attack.
I don't know what it is.
We're under attack.
Hmm.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Well, good news is there's really no good news here, is there? This situation may be simply untenable until I get access to, until I clear out one of these factions. That way I'm not getting slammed by both at the same time. That would be a reasonable idea to me. Alright, well, it's coming from up here this time.
We're under attack.
You're draining power.
We're under attack.
It's probably going to come a time when I
Under attack.
expand this out and I push this out further and then claim the entire desert as my own. For the moment, not happening.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Here they come. Oh, rocket launcher. You're doing good work, aren't you? All right. Extra workers. Should probably grab this. There we
We're
go.
under attack.
Very cooldown based. Where's that coming from? Here.
We're under attack.
Get it? How about that? That got it. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well. However, I do have the ability to produce RoboForge, and with RoboForge comes military. So I have no water available, which means no more progression in terms of science.
We're under attack.
Can I work my way towards a gun is the question.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Biters coming for me. Honestly,
We're under
I'm
attack.
holding the line. Alright, let's claim some well here.
We're under attack.
I can see!
We're under attack.
I can get some more housing upgrades.
We're under attack.
This is actually worthwhile, I think. Only for this guy. However, I now have access to this, which will allow me to do things. Sneaky, cheeky things. You are turned around, aren't you?
We're under attack. We're under attack.
This didn't increase vision range. So it'll cost me 10 ore. I can live with that. Each of these costs 8 ore. I'm gonna need many.
We're under attack.
Alternatively, I creep up here. Turret creep up here. I'm not opposed to that idea. Not the first time I've done that.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
How much does this cost? I need to be expanding here often.
We're under
Alright, so I'm gonna handle this is I'm gonna tower creep this way.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under
That way I'm fighting both sides directly.
We're under attack.
Level ups. I'll take a railgun. The rocket orbiter? Rocket orbiter. We unlocked the bolter. You know, wait. That's the HMG. I am going to replace this. Move the teleport for now. The railgun on. Okay, so now I can do this. And this massively increases my capabilities.
We're under attack.
And we get to see what's over here.
We're under attack.
The answer is more stuff. Let's take advantage of it.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
There's just some mortars just raining down from on high.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay. Alright, let's get over here. So now we need more of you and a lot more power to go with it. I think it's definitely backwards, isn't it? Let's start getting some walkers. The walkers are pretty alright. Batteries be helpful? Not really. The bonus you get from a battery fully surrounded by
We're under attack.
solar panels is less than the bonus of another solar panel.
We're under attack.
So like it is just more space efficient to have another solar panel. Of course, then you don't have storage. But you tried any of the alternative units? I've seen them, I haven't tried them. Effort. This is holding nicely. Yeah, we're getting some soldiers in. I don't have vision here. Let's resolve that. Should put it here instead. Okay, I need a couple more houses. How close are we to science? We have the next one, which gives it life support and tortoises and reactors. Still don't know which side this thing's popping out of,
We're under attack.
but get access to another geyser here.
We're under attack.
I'm gonna sit here and stare at this thing and make sure this is the correct way. Because if this is pointing out here, then I'm just gonna turn it around. Okay.
We're under attack.
I would like to break this spawner.
We're under attack.
I lost a couple walkers here. Let's see. Lost a walker here.
We're under attack.
Aircraft. Kill it. This is a beautiful area for many things. First,
We're under attack.
we need to get more stuff. Guns on board. crystals. Until science.
We're under attack.
Sam. I'm in danger.
We're under attack.
I don't have a solution to this problem. Other than just keep running and hope that I can outrun my problems.
We're under attack.
Research complete. Which means I can now build one of these here. Sweet. That'll get us a pretty substantial boost to everything.
We're under attack.
Laser cannon. Let's upgrade you to laser cannon. I'll get you repaired. Crystals. Need you hotkeyed again. Effort crystal. Effort crystal.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
So there's supposedly a spawner around here somewhere that I can slay. Going online, I would like sensor suite, please. Be a little more careful with this. Really, I should have seen that coming.
We're under
That's why I have a lot of available water now. I'll take advantage of it. Much of it. I'd love to take even more advantage of it. If I could find where this last goo is, I see a problem. Do have some support now.
We're under attack.
And that makes a big difference. Very big difference.
We're under attack.
This is the edge here, and there's plenty of material here for us to obtain. Now, I would like to fortify the rest of this if possible. Some additional towers in. Like so. So my objective now is to keep searching over here. Search for the source of this. There's a lot going on here, it would seem.
We're under attack.
There's a lot going on there. That's the kind of problems that I don't really want to send an army to deal with. It's more of a orbital strike kind of problem. Alright, know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hold the line here. Get set up with this stuff.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
There's another attack from the north.
We're under attack.
That is a huge amount over there. Holy smokes.
We're under attack.
I need bigger gun, yeah.
We're under attack.
Master bombardments. I don't know, the basic orbital bombardments are really not very good at taking out things like those structures. Like even those lasers, which are very good at taking out structures, are, you know,
We're
not
under
doing it.
attack.
The big guns, certainly the big guns. We need all the big guns. Just put these here. Struggling a bit with power. See if I can't resolve that. We leveled up. Railgun orbiter, railgun. Never mind. Picking it. Solar production, well production. Chance to generate an extra unit when unit is recruited from the barracks. I'll go well production.
We're
guys are holding here. I love to see it.
We're under attack.
I need better towers, among other things.
We're under attack.
Alright, let's just march on over here. So this is what we're shooting at. Stop it. You're going to commit orbital strike, all of it.
We're under attack.
Which means I need a lot more structures. Okay.
We're under attack.
Let's just keep clearing out the goo.
We're under attack.
I think this is probably part of the second goo hive. I can work with it. Either way, we will be doing
We're under attack.
some more of this. The fact that these giant blobs are just lingering around is a little bit concerning.
We're under attack.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Get some more crystal production here because I need it. And then, should I get more crystal production here, or is that? I don't know if I can really access that in any meaningful sense. No. Power bar is hilarious, yes. Okay, that should be a lot more people, which would give us more science, gives us depots
We're under
and processors, and more guns, guns, guns.
We're under attack.
Thruster. We probably don't need that, like, ever. Ready for... Do I want more laser beam? I think so. Laser cannon.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
there's a lot of houses. Looks like we're finally getting attacked from both sides. You love to see it.
We're under attack.
This should come up in time. Or not.
We're under attack.
Because I need the ore. That's... could be cutting it a little close. What's going on over here? Got touched. We're going to be blowing through our power here very quickly. Let's work on that. Let's bring the soldiers over here just in case. The rest of this should be alright.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
And they just go marching on. I'm gonna build this here so I can see without having to have units. And just keep building. I would like another SAM. More importantly, I would like another missile launcher. And also here. Better. Last away. I think it is tortoise time as well. Hydroformer would be nice. Beam tower would be nice. Processor. I'm going to pick it up, but I don't expect to use it in the near future. I never got vision here. Let's resolve that. Let's see what it looks like out there, yeah? Just a spawner.
We're under attack.
A bunch of units for all.
We're
Alright.
under attack.
Next, more guns. I would like you to have one of these. You have this. Get a couple of those going as well. Not enough crystals, you say?
We're under attack.
This isn't spawning anymore. I did enough damage to stop the spawning. Neat. Versus a matter of clearing it out without, you know, losing all the units.
We're under attack.
Actually, this should be able to do reasonably well.
We're under attack.
Now it comes down to clearing this out next.
We're under attack.
There's a lot of stuff here.
We're under attack.
Start losing units. Lost the commander, actually, which is awkward.
We're under attack.
More guns. Upgrade guns. This one can be one of you. And I definitely need more power production. How am I on water?
Under attack.
Enough that I can get one of these.
We're under attack. We're under attack. We're under attack.
There's a lot of stuff out here, isn't there? Just like generally.
We're under attack.
Good.
We're under attack.
So I need to find where these unit spawners
We're
are.
under attack.
They look suspiciously like buildings.
We're under attack.
Yeah, yeah. Air to ground is OP in all the right ways. You. Work toward clearing the rest of the ship. Never enough crystal. Some more crystal up here, though.
We're under attack.
Alright. This is giving me access to some beautiful space. I think this is actually a good space to build housing complex. Now there's no spawns here. So I do need another housing complex. Laser beams. Is this like how choky is this? Too choky. What up here with view once was? Slash still is.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
That is a lot right here. But this would be a great place for housing. I would like to set housing here. This would also be a great place, but I'm not doing it here because I want to do it here. Crystals needed.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Okay, there's still at least something alive here. Infantry cleanup squad.
We're under attack.
Pretty good. Some isotopes over here. Excellent. This thing got angry. It's now coming this way. This is looking pretty solid. I would like another one of you here if possible. And probably another one or two down here for, the same reasons.
We're under attack.
More science. Not enough ore. I have not nearly enough people on this ship. I'm playing this well-level game called Factoria. Never heard of it. Oh, there's a lot of goo over here. Is better.
We're under attack.
Alright, how long is the next tech? 1050. I am sitting at just shy. One tech lab away from achieving. Nice. This has to be here. Up to heavy guns. Is there anything else I
We're
need?
under attack.
Ah, you in this place? So are you. Science level? Science level, yes. Fast drill. Did I not unlock depots yet? I did. I was wondering. It's like, what am I miss? Why am I missing depots? Okay. That will help greatly with several things. Is there another housing district I can do? Yeah. I can redo some of this, but that can't be undone. Massive guns. Beam cannon. Nary a scratch. Not a single wall lost. Right. Let's keep pushing out over here. This does give me the ability to up tier into Sky Gardens. Really, it's a measure of ore and other resources, physical resources.
We're under attack.
You need to be a guardian, and you need quarters. Just keep upgrading things all the way down the road here.
We're under attack.
In fact, I mean, you would be another guardian.
We're under attack.
I still need to figure out where these are coming from. Coming from somewhere. Not coming from here. It's about to get real lasery around these parts. Give me the old Protoss experience. Alright.
We're
Should I
under
do this as well? I should probably do it like this as well. I do garden here. I don't know, I already have 5 gardens. I don't know that I need more. You just need more crew generally. And also power generation. So much power generation. What I would like to get is this going. Because I have been putting this off for way too long.
We're under attack.
Alright, so we can start with this thing here. Just there.
We're under attack.
There we go. That did it. Did something. What other spots? I will keep blasting until there's nothing to blast. Well, I don't see anything over here left alive, building-wise. Sending it. There we go. Now we have another one. And let's up tier everything. feels like Helldivers 2 just overwhelmed with ordnance. Good.
We're under attack.
Okay, then from this point, we are going to be doing
We're
mostly the obtaining of more stuff. Let me get some slipstreams. Slipstreams should be pretty good. I like the idea of just spamming out slipstreams. So we have a lot of ability to build housing, and I would like to take advantage of that. So let's do this. And we'll try some degree of efficiency here, robotics and such. That's not how it's done. We start in this corner. There we go.
We're under attack.
Guys, start going. Right. Someone say, yes, look how perfect it is. That will massively boost our population. And our science and our everything else for that matter. I'm gonna need so many depots. So many depots. So this is still happening.
We're under attack.
Shouldn't need this anymore. One thing I don't have is isotope production. I'm kind of cheating my way through it. There are isotopes here.
We're under attack.
Let's run over here. Figure out what those isotopes were. Over here. Past the housing district. You know what? You guys hang out here. We live with this now. You guys are faster anyways. So fast. We have all of the
everything in the world, actually, at this point. I was gonna say, like, power, damage up, but no, we just kind of have everything. In all quantities. And just remove anything, really. As long as we have power. This is satisfying. Oh, look at it chunk! I see, there appears to be... There was a boss monster in there, and it ate the walls. Might be another one in here. There is.
We're under attack.
Okay. That, I actually did get a little concerning there for a moment.
We're under
There's still
attack.
creatures. They're still coming. How close are we? Monolith. Don't mind if I do. Plasma cannon. Wouldn't mind those. Not enough ore. That's illegal. I should up tier these first before we do anything else. Not enough isotopes. Now I solve that problem. Costs 30 ore to get an isotope producer. A little bit of day trading.
We're under attack. We're under
I see some more crystals here. But I want them. I'm about to go real big on continued expansion. I don't really need its population, not anything else. I don't know if ore. These things cost ore? They cost ore. That's rude. This thing's just vomiting progress. You'll love to see it.
We're under attack.
Guys, there's so much. Excuse me. I don't know where it came from, but done. How long? 5:15:50. I am very close to obtaining maximum.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna build you here.
We're under attack.
Vomiting progress is certainly a title. It is. Terminus cannon, I want one of those.
We're under attack.
May as well queue up everything else because it's cheap.
We're under attack.
Do I know what's over there? Yes. The answer is nothing. You can't hit their units. And way more acetyl production. Alright, start marching. Unlock the swarm. Neat. Something has happened here.
We're under attack.
I don't know what that is, but it's about to not be there anymore. You know, I really could go with some additional sensor beacons. No longer need these science facilities, because we have quite literally all of the science. Replace these with sensor beacons.
We're under attack.
Up tier some of these. Even more people.
We're under attack.
Let's do.
We're under attack.
Better. Bit better.
We're under attack. We're under
Something horrible happened here. And I didn't realize it until way too late. Okay. The water production back online. That's a problem.
We're under attack.
Just look, this ship is losing altitude. Does it?
We're under attack.
I don't know how to answer that question. Need ore to produce ore.
We're under attack.
Okay. It's looking pretty solid. Power facility.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
There's more over here. Ta-da! Playlist can be found? Yes, you can use playlist 1 and playlist 2. Commands in chat. Do it. Hey, that was the last one. Okay, so there are no more spawners. In terms of cannons and such, I'm going to add a terminus cannon here. Should cover everything out here. I am going to need substantial power production to upkeep that thing, so let's just kind of start shoving these around in places. And then more wells, make pumps. More effort required. Not enough isotopes. Did I reconstruct these isotopes after losing them? I did. Let's make another one. At this point, this should be the final wave. It is. So a few things are going to happen. There's going to be a lot of creatures coming in from these directions. And these directions, which I had not thought about. This is a problem. This is what is called a problem. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think this side is lost. Going to need so many chew toys. At least these houses are fine, which is big. Out of water, not shocking. Things considered. But I'm gonna need these guys over here. There are so many of these. The news is, our ship itself can solo everything, it would seem. Three more down. Let's put the big boy out here. We did it! Okay. There's a few things I could do better there. Like, a lot of things I could do better there. Aside from, you know, claiming more of the map. I just wasn't expecting there to be, like, 8 giant balls of doom rolling in from right here. I was expecting some things here. I should have expected more things, at least one thing here. I don't know why I didn't expect that. This one was a problem. This got to me. This got to me real good. But we held. Honestly, just having the space lasers of that quantity are beyond reasonable. It's just, it's so much. Like, we did so much damage with this thing, guys. We didn't need units, we just did, you know, top bar cooldowns. Okay. And we've already done this one. Have we already done this one? No, we haven't. We haven't done this one yet. So this is the last one. And, ooh. Oops. We have unlocked the Swarm, which is a different faction, an inhuman faction. And what I want to do is play one of these. Standard troopers, ice troopers, less damage, but will slow movement of anything it hits. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. You know, I wouldn't mind going with the Grenadiers. I like healing module that restores the health of nearby units. Very large vision range. Let's play around a very large vision range. Viper. I kind of want to go Transporter. Let's try this. And for this guy, I don't know. I'll leave the monolith as the monolith. It's kind of a good single target DPS creature. Do entire surviving map attacks? Yes, it was entire surviving map attacks. Which is, you know, rough. Stratagems. I think I'm going to take this one out in exchange for armor penetration. Yeah. Can you imagine the machine gunners with +2 armor penetration, guys? Like, that's not okay. Resource speed on connectors is on the roads is +30%. Garrison range +50%. Interesting. I just cut him with the side range. It's massive. This is cool, but side range though. Not doing garrison range. Although that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? +50% garrison range. I do kind of want to try that. Because then we just have a bunker that'll have something like 6 range. which is its own degree of hilarious. You know what? I want to try this. It's probably not good, but I want to try it. Extra building garrison capacity. Meh. Tower range plus 25% is also pretty good. Okay. Well, that has been fun, a great time. What I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to wind it down here because it is 3 in the morning. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined today. It's been a great time all around. I hope you all have enjoyed, as I certainly have. And I will have to catch you guys next time. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.